Need some help?
Let's go! Woo! I run this. We always be ready.
Ball coming!
Wait, that's it, FP.
Yes. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Look out there, MP.
He about to tear the roof off.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. We might even see the debut of MP in this one. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Here's a look at what's coming up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, going up against the Blazers.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kitty and White pair to make the backcourt. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And for New Orleans, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Vucevic. The layup off target. Williamson finds Murray. And he lays it up and in.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. The 3 is up. DC grabs the board.
Shocking that he just broke that. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Murray. He's guarded by White. Murray, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Counted from distance. Murray's got 5.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Messi grabs the board.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Williamson. And he can't get that one. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's White. It's hauled in by New Orleans. PC's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Goes back up. And it's Chicago with a board. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Right. Good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Williamson left side. McCollum outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's White. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Will it go? And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to McCollum.
Number 8, MP.
Set the tone. And here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to McCollum. Williamson with it. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Murray, shot is good.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray is showcasing it there.
Chicago leading by 5. MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. And here's MP from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
New Orleans is shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Here's Murray. Chicago making their last shot. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Murray's got 11 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
That free throw, no good.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Chicago making a switch here. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Olynyk. Clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. On the wing, MP. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Out to the wing. Alvarado outside. Here's Jones. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's got 7 points in the game.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Jones feels it out. Back to Olynyk. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith right side. Jones against MP. A foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
They set the screen. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Alvarado outside. Takes it inside. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Outside Herder. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
New Orleans is shooting 33% in the first quarter. Brown passes to Olynyk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
Jones taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left in the first. Herder against Williamson. Now here's Herder. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. And no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Pass to Williamson. He's off on the layup. Bulls leading by 9. Here's Herder. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Herder's got 5 points.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Back to Alvarado. Goes up from the block. It's good. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Collins passes to MP. Muscling it home, MP.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Williamson. Jones sets a screen. Williamson passes to Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. MP! All that talent!
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Olynyk. Alvarado outside. There's the screen. 20 feet out. And it's Chicago with a board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. MP with it. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Here's MP. Down low. MP drops it in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Williamson against Herter. Williamson looking around. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Pelicans trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Bulls leading by 10. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down!
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now Williamson. Four on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams finds Kitty. Here's MP. Oh, MP takes the contact and converts.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Murray from outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He just makes it look so easy on the offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Alvarado. No points so far. Outside Jones. Williamson against Williams. Williamson passes to Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago leading by 14. To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP against Murray. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dosunmu goes in. Here's Vucevic inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. MP's got 22. Pelicans trail by 18. Alvarado outside. Pass to Williamson. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. For Chicago, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Williams, and it's Kobe White in for Giddey. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 in each of those seasons, so Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
MP, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
MP, 1 shot.
Free throw no good from MP. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
That one goes. Count it. McCollum's got his second basket.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Wide open look. The kick to Olynyk. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pelicans trail by 19. There's McCollum with the 3. McCollum with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
The Pelicans shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Out to McCollum. The 3 is up. McCollum with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's McCollum. Here's Messi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
That one's no good. Chicago leading by 21. MP with it. McCollum covering. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 28 points for the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Murray inside. He's guarded by White. Looking to get back on track. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Pelicans shooting just 32% here in the second. On the wing, Murray, covered by Vucevic. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 31.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
MP's gotten half of his 3-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. There's a screen for 3. McCollum on target from range.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. .24 seconds left in the first half. MP, that one's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
New Orleans is shooting just 33%. So far in this game. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shoots over White. Murray, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. The 2K.
You know, for the Pelicans, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers? And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're getting destroyed.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by White. McCollum against White. McCollum's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
White's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
3 on the clock, 13 feet out. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Giddy. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center, and that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's McCollum. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by White.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McCollum taking his time here. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good. McCollum's got 9 points.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Dosunmu outside. Back to Giddy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Giddey's got his third basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's McCollum. McCollum with another miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he gets that one. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
The Pelicans have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Messi. Now here's Murray. Fires high post. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Williamson. White with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Messi grabs the board. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Murray. Now McCollum. He's guarded by White. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Buzelis. No luck on that one. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Murray. Pass to Messi. Here's Williamson. And it's good. 2 points. Williamson's got his second basket on the night. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. Takes a 3. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Murray. Tries a 10-footer. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 11.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Dosunmu for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. They set the pick from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Here's Dosunmu. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans shooting a low 30% from the floor. He's making a change here. Jones is checked in for Chicago. Here's MP. He's got 34. No good on the quick 3. Fires for 3. Collins with the rebound. Chicago shooting 56% today. MP inside. Smith outside. On the wing, Jones. Back to MP. To win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 37.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Now here's Williamson. Here's the pick. Pass to Messi. And he can't jam it through. Chicago's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Herter finds MP. The layup misses. New Orleans has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Williamson with it. For 3. Jones grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
MP, the pass to Herder. Back to MP. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson with the bucket. And for Chicago, they're shooting 41% since halftime. Here's MP. Off with the layup. Now Williamson. He has 6. This one for 3. That one is off. And so here is Chicago. MP left side. Pass to Jones. Back to MP. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 43 points.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Williamson against Smith to the middle. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Outside Herder. Collins with a screen on Murray. Down low. MP inside. Count that one. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And New Orleans shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Messi. Now Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 13 in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Murray. Here's the teardrop. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And that one drops for him.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Chicago making their last shot. They get the rebound. 4-3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
On the wing, MP. Outside Herder. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Herder's got 10 points.
You had to know that was coming. You just don't drain one on Herder's team without him coming for revenge.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Messi. Drops in the short one. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Outside Herder. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson inside. Over Jones. And so it's the Chicago Bulls showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Herb Jones out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's MP from outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Alvarado. Collins with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Inside. Here's MP. Pass to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Herder against Williamson. Now Olynyk. Alvarado outside. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking at bombs like that.
So it's the Pelicans now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Olynyk with a screen on Herder. Looking to end this. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Jones. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Alvarado outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for New Orleans. And the Bulls also making a change. Horton Tucker's checked in. Alvarado, the pass to Murray. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Here's Jones. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the basket is good. Horton Tucker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
MP, the pass to Herder. From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Alvarado outside. To the inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Jones.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
MP, a screen on Jones. Here's Herder. And again, it's Chicago. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Murray. Tries it from 16. The rebound by MP. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Herder with it. MP outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Alvarado. Can't get it to fall. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. MP's shot is good. MP's got 54 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Right side Jones. Chalk up 2 there.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. Murray against MP. A little mid-range shot is up. Another shot. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
For a wing, Herder has always been a very good facilitator, by no means a ball stopper.
Alvarado outside. Murray, a screen on Jones. Back to Murray. And he gets it to go. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Williamson outside. Back to Murray. Over MP. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
To the middle. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Herder. Pelicans cleared away.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Jones. Got it.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
New Orleans is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Jones from outside. Buries it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Smith's checked in. Jones feels it out. Back to MP. From downtown. That shot off. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Messi. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Herder from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. McCollum with it. Covered by MP. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Herder passes to MP. And here's Smith. Now here's Collins. Covered by Williamson. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Murray. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Ball, he's checked in for Jones.
Second team foul. Bull substitution number 2.
And here's New Orleans now. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
MP, the pass to Smith. And here's MP from outside. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Left side Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Collins. Down low. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Messi. Excellent D there from Collins. Well, Chicago's shooting it well at 59%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Williams is checked in for Smith.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Pass to Herder, to the paint. Another one falls! Amazing!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. McCollum, the pass to Murray. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
MP, the pass to Ball. Over Murray. And Ball with the basket on the assist by MP.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
All right, you got your feet wet, now the real work. Out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on the t-shirt.
I'm serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Good job, MP. I see.
Good game, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most
Up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond.
How'd that go? It was great. Nice rock down. These three, good. Yeah, 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me the names.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? For this team? Yeah. That suit? Yeah. In this arena? Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really.
For MP to have a game like that in his rookie year, that's a special accomplishment. He can already score with the best of them.
That's it.
There he is.
Yo, this is the first game coach picked for your personal, go on.
Yep. And the whole point is for me to cook my matchup, and you know I can't. All right, it's done.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Go out there and do your thing.
You already know.
There it is.
Let's do this.
Keep shooting that, Lonzo. Over it, pit, switch. Yo, watch it. Put it back down.
Yeah, keep missing those.
Boy. Stay on here. Go over, baby. Go over.
Let's go! Well, leave you open. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
energy protect. I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel. You won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing. Tell them I'm doing great. 'Cause if I really wasn't, would you help me? 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 When your talent speak for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box and tried to fill up a safe. Get ready, turn you nothing, feel like your feelings are great. You ain't never got the chills till you shake it. Homie, the streets cold, no contributions to nothing. So I understand it's hard to call it a movement if it ain't moving. I felt wrong, had everything to gain, but you complain while we were through. Sat around the table, broke bread like the sights. Truth I can feel, touch a snake and it might bite you. Can I call and ask you for the things you asking me? Probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to sweat, you see my jewelry, threw some water on me. If I was you and you was me, you would've left me out. Got it on my own, I would never ask you. My energy protect. I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel it. You won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. You know I'm better. They ask me how I'm doing. Tell them I'm doing great. 'Cause if I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
MP. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down. You have great hands. I like this game. Yeah, and this is very serious. Here it is.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. And for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Giddey sets the pick for Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic is screen on Antetokounmpo. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Buzelis has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Trent outside. Lillard from outside. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
It's Trent on the wing. Pass to Lillard from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's up a 3. Here's Vucevic. No good with the layup. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the 76ers. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Trent kicks to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Lillard misses.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. From 13, he squares up and sinks it.
Dame is money from the mid-range. He's done this so many times during his career.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And it's Giannis missing. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Vucevic with the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 39 points last game out. It's Kuzma penetrating. The rebound by Dosunmu. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic up top. 6 to shoot. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Shoots over Kuzma. Giddey, no good. The Bucks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Boy, really solid pass from his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Hasn't made one yet. White, wide open. He fires. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. From down in the low post, it goes. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bulls on D. 3-point lead. Kuzma finds Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Lopez against Vucevic. Lopez, no up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis. Antetokounmpo defending. Now here's Vucevic. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Dame with a strong finish at the rim. Boy, can he pack a punch.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Giddey. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Trent. Last time out, he had 14 points.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Giddey. Dosunmu with it. Here's White. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. The Great Ones checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. And putting his opponents on notice. MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's still all about winning games. He's not saying you should play hero ball. His point is that it helps your team when you're playing better than the guy in front of you. That'll be the focus for him tonight and should make for a fun contest.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Giddey the pass the ball. Here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Porter. It's deflected and stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. The Bulls trailing. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Here's Prince. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Ball kicks to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Collins, good.
Assist goes to Jalen Smith.
There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Outside, Ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. Ball's got 5.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Giddey the pass to the great one. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And on paper, you call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Taurean Prince is out there at Portis. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, as you know, Embiid will be in a big-time battle down low tonight. He told me pregame, I know I have to perform tonight. We match up pretty well, but I'm ready to bring a little something extra. This should be a fun one watching them compete. Guys?
When he says that, bringing something extra, I am there. We'll be monitoring that closely. Here's Ball. The step-back jumper is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Right side, Porter. And again, the Bucks miss. Chicago leading. Giddey the pass to the great one. There's the 3. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got his first bucket of the night. Pass to Smith. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the 4 with the 3.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
To the paint. Here's the great one. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 4. Green gets to Giannis. Green with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. That one doesn't drop. Collins with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Ball, the pass to the great one. Money from the wing. The great one's got 5 now.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's the great one with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that one drops. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Porter, a screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Ball, the pass to the great. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 17 points in the game. Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. And just miss after miss right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
The shot's good. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Giddey against Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's the great one. Prince with the defensive effort.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Smith the pass to the great one. Collins in the post. Defended by Portis. And the shot goes down.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
To the middle. Here's the great one. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis left side. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball, the pass to Collins. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
The great one passes to Smith. Over on Antetokounmpo. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Down low. Here's the great one. And he makes good on the lane. The great one's got 13.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And the Bucks with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Prince. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. Osumu, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White in for the great one. White dishes the ball. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Here's Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The kick out to Ball. And here is Dosunmu. The three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Trent on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. Inside. On the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, White. Ball sets a screen for White. And the Bulls with another miss. Milwaukee has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Portis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Taking those long strides. Portis able to get a good shot off.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. White with it. Here's Dosunmu. He has yet to score.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Lopez outside. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard against Ball. Here's White coming inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. A great Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Trey Jones is checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Trent against White. It's stolen by White. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Lopez from long range. It's all in by the Bulls.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Just not there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's set, and it's really...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Chicago Bulls. Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. Is here for the Bucks. Sims is checked in, and Bobby Portis subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls also changing it up. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And the great one subbed in for Josh Giddey. Bucks trail by 11. So the Bulls 5 right now. Kobe White is out there with the great one. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. But let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's the great one. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for the great one.
I love that dish down low.
Here is Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Off target with his 3.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
The tray. And it's Lillard again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
They grab their own miss. Here's Collins. It's another look, and the layup is good. Collins has got 8 points.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the great one, guarded by Porter. In the corner, Collins with it. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 10.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Lillard launches a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White the pass to Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Dosunmu to the left wing. Here's the great one. Traps in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Yeah, and it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lillard looking around. No good. And they can't put an end to this drive. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to the great one. A 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Portis in the post, working on Smith. Smith with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 20. Pass to the great one. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's the great one. Trains the wing tray. The great one's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And so it's Chicago, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bucks shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Kevin Porter is out there at Prince, and it's Green in at the three. The small forward. It's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's the great one. Ball surveying the defense. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. It seems like they have just not figured it out.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
The Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside, Porter. Pass to Portis. Over Giddey. Kicks it out to Prince. Off target from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Giannis proves it down home.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
To the paint. Here's the great one. Outside, Ball. And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got 19 points.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams kicks to Giddey. Pass to Collins. Down low. Here's the great one. Chicago calls timeout. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek freak. I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Trent's checked in for Green. And Chicago also making a switch. Osumu, he's checked in for Ball. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 2 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Now here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 39.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Pass to Prince. Trent outside. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Giannis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's the great one from downtown. It's hauled in by Giannis. Driving inside. Rebound by the Bulls. The great one's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the inside. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Rollins checked in for the Bucks. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Floats it up for Giannis. G.A., what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Williams finds Giddey. Looking to end its cold spell. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's 11 points here for Josh Giddey. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Giddey. Clock at 6. Rollins the pass to Portis. On the 3 off target. The Bulls have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's the great one. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Jumps up, and the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here's the great one. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. The great one's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Rollins the pass to Prince. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
The great one with the bucket. The great one's got 36.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Portis a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And he finishes nicely on the way. Giannis has got 47 points.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Buck shooting in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
The great one passes to Williams. Collins kicks to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, who's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Bulls. Trey Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis outside. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Out to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's the great one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Terry's checked in for the Bulls. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Bucks shooting 57% in this 4th quarter. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Williams. They set the pick to the middle. Here's the great one. Hits the jumper. The great one's got 41.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. .135 left in the 4th quarter. Kuzma against Terry. And again, the Bucks miss. Smooth sailing for Chicago.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
Man, always nice to get win number 1 against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against Milwaukee.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the great one.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
The first free throw is good. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Terry. Trent hits them both. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Here's the great one. That one, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Ball against Trent. Now Smith. Down low. Here's the great one. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. The great one's got 45 points. .24 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Trent outside. Kuzma outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 33. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's the great one. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 22, Talen Horton-Tucker.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. More about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Great win tonight, MP.
What was that little stunt you pulled before the game?
You mean what I did on social?
What do you think?
I don't get it. What's the problem?
I know you picked an individual goal, MP, but this is still a team game. The focus here is wins, not boosting your followers.
Coach, it ain't even like that. I use it as motivation.
Yeah, so do our opponents. And this is the kind of attention we don't need.
And it's not even that big of a deal. People talk like this in the league all the time.
It puts a target on our back and it riles up opposing fans. Nothing good can come of this.
I'm not sure that I agree with that.
Well, maybe you will when you grow up and realize the team is more important than your ego.
Anything else?
I'm done here. You can go.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
We wanted the setting to...
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do, so you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up.
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Yo, I think someone moved the basket or something. It's gone now.
I love you, MP, but that ain't it. You gotta.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5.
What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
Let's get it.
I didn't even try to foul ones who's gonna be losing today. No muscle, too far for you. Stand that out, man. 5-13. Yo, check rock. No shot. Oh, miss bad. That's it. Oh, good boy, good boy. Hey, you just need to stay here and play 2K, yo. Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Ball coming, ball coming. Back door. How many is that? Give on. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Keep your friends close and your enemies. Oh, that's my court. I take what I want. I'm about to get the game sewed up. Hey, this is some track work. Don't get picked. Crash, crash. We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Come out here throwing up air ball. Hey. Hey, receiver. With the foul. Don't let him shoot that. Hey, good luck. Oh, just go in. You didn't even hit it. Rings on your shoe. Whose band is it? Get the rebound. Let's go.
Competition is no joke. It's the only way you get better, though. You'll get him next time.
If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch.
small loft. No more fair ones, now we all hop. This shit got a kick, but it's not boxing. 100 on my body, that's a regular hour. Trying to net 100 million, I can't get it from browsing. I can't get it from scrolling, I used to get it from housing. On the 4th floor and then trying to give me 1,000 sneaker money. You know you lying, why you speaking funny? In fact, why you speaking to me? Put my phone on D&D for all the leeches. Touring foreign beaches and probably somewhere in the bees. Maybe on the road with Albert, 4 O's like an Audi. You know my rebels rowdy. Don't move me like a lamb on Southbridge, that's regular. Homies doing it. When you up, they start hating, that's how the rhetoric get. You fall back, they try to play you like you never been lit. I had to attain everything my haters never could get. Probably had a little motion, but you ain't never been this. Top dog in my city, running like the mayor. Old friends fell out with me, they did me a favor. Had to fight 100 demons just to get to this paper. Sneak this and I ain't tripping, we gon' give you data.
From a dope spot, jealousy came from me and my pops, cause he had no pops. Watching me close, get sad when you both pop. Thought of swimming, crab, but it don't stop. Come and just get your bag, no ops. Most of these out here just mad over women that they wish that they had. Never come around and get a taste of this living. You'll get addicted. I was broke too, but somehow I managed to fix it. Running around chatting about me ain't gonna make up. Always was different. I guess the don't trust you. You belong in a suit. Somebody should bless you. Nice and comfortable until the medics gotta rush you. Blocks I had to cut through there. It get hazardous. That an all-time high, that ain't the half of it. Trying to add it up in my head, but ain't no math with it. Get next to try to grab a pick, now they on some rapper. It's nasty, I ain't asked for this. I was just authentic with it. 95 South and a sprinter with it. Try to get next to you, usually if they could benefit it. Passionate dog, I need my kids to feel it. That's why I'm up early. Kids get you stuck early. A long way from when they used to lose and then I found out how they hate a winner. Come out and they pay for dinner.
It is evident, I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. The letter album will not let us in. It is evident, I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in, that improve the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You get quoted like I wrote his signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Win. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men. Had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, yeah, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened up.
Like everybody's set, right? It's like, I want to be like this. And I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents, you shoot you with or you selling. They were selling.
It's rice and gravy down here, man. Everything is rice and gravy. No, not gravy, gravy. It's all down here. You either going to Rice Street or you going to gravy. Word. Drop top, I'm behind the wheel. No, for real. Count $500 bill. No, for real. On my ops, they just wanna chill. No, for real. If we get caught, we don't squeal. No, for real. Every time I drop a tape, it come with a golden seal. Other acting fake. No, I'm so for real. Other fake, but I'ma let it go for real. For real. Slay. Quality moccasins, we rock. Day I went shopping. Daxing when the tape dropping. It ain't hard to tell you. They popping. Overweight. Weight watching. Pull the play fake option. I'ma play the whole game like it ain't no rules. Wide awake. Why I sell boat shoes? It's a mystery, but ain't no clues. Ain't for free. That's why I charge whatever I so choose. Hey, I'm the only. Yo, I be master speaking. Let your eardrums bleeding, son. North Beach, Ohio, Cleveland. We always get even. Throw you in the till you quit breathing. Wanna quit dreaming. You gon' have to catch me in demons. I be moving like Shadow Stevens. Underground warlords, we battle demons. Say that your Adam's apple region. That's how I leave. Freeze from the block. My number 3 got his fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets. I've seen a lot. Climb on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog grimy like Chanel Ave travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff. I'm trying to mash the sauce. Sitting in Manhattan loft. While I write my notes in the cactus law. Courtside, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porter Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more chips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Beatty sitting on the corner still.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming for nuts, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. I have a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their envelope in one basket, told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker than these are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I woke. How you get the least if you've been for the most? It beats me, I suppose. I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming for that, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo. Took ego driven. It's a OG, I suppose. The man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. It's a real G, I suppose. For the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna serve me. I suppose. I was tryna make it get so long. Why the shouldn't like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I want with. I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about the days I was losing hope. It's levels, successes, you to go. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Body blend cold, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We've been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We've been on some other, getting money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo. So ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna side with me. I suppose. I was tryna make it get so long. Why the shouldn't like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit. What is on your mind? I'm just waiting for you to tell me, baby. Even my bed, here they are, so I know I'm on your mind. Bell, you make it for you. Where do we go? Get more in one more time.
my dying when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is free. Oh no, my dying, me, my dying. It touched my bed, so I know that I got you, baby. Oh, no, no, the love is the day I found.
Whose bat is that?
Hey, yo, right there! Screen coming! Screen coming! Shut up! Get there! Switch! Shot! Pull it! Come around! Come to me! 3-10. I see him.
Check it.
Whose bat is that?
pick the kitties up.
Wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your stuff for the princess, rings up, jinx up, put your stuff, get your, put your stuff. Think that's tough, paint off, get your rakes up for the princess. But bullshit me, she freaking. Dalai Lama, don't you cool it in a fan, but she get hotter than the sun. Take a trip out to Japan and I. Donna Benihana, I'm the new hip hop Madonna, I'm the new hip hop Madonna, I'm the great Jones, I don't know what type of. They own, I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you now for way too long. I'm a black stack. All beef gets smoked. I'm a real fly, doing coach. I'm a real very close. She was talking on the net, she wanna approach though. I got this. You a ghost. You a don't you stand on a post. Suck it up, stand up, say the with your chest. You barking over phones, I got digits to fetch. I can't do pictures, I'm too busy, I don't deal with the press. You the type who leave it broke, impressed. You look a mess, broke, got you looking real stressed. He's broke, think more fetch. Stay up, stay woke, stay blessed. You need a wait, get you in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your up for the princess, rings up, jinx up, put your up, get your, put your up. Think that's tough, pay up, get your rates up for the princess. Money in my hands, I'm in Gucci in a bonnet, spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way, they spinning bands. I can really give a, I can really give a. Long as you know what's up, it's so cheap. Miss D.O.E. Don Dada, you know test me. They like, don't you the Lulu, you a loose screw. She really giving in a voodoo. She swapped the old boy, they new. She, while she watching Hulu. Wait, get you in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your, for the princess, rakes up, jinx up, put your up, get your, put your up. They
facility.
You must not know what you just started. Me and my go naughty. You about this party. We gon' step on regardless. Get my coin and swipe that. Now the spirit to charge. Making moves. I be really march. I got hands for it. I get bands for it. Show you want chance after chance after chance. No, I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down. Soon as I land on them folks. Don't follow the rules, I'm rough. I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like head. You a bum, you mess. Don't stall me, I'm paid. Lying in the way, I don't pick and choose. It's up with whoever. All my diamonds served. And all these members served too. Smiling in my now you're 32. C8 doors open up for me. Heard the engine roar. Sweet sport. I got somewhere to be, little baby. I'm important. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. The P my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah. Rick. I want one. Nah, I can't make it mine, but I can make it. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just do 10,000 something ones in this club. I'm popping this so hard, cause I ain't used to. Deep, they got no type, they want stupid.
Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, baby. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, baby. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call me crazy. I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Sunrise in your eyes. We can say goodbye. Born inside a storm, under city lights. Sunrise in your eyes. We can say goodbye. Tell me your name, flickering flame, tears on your face, and time will erase. Fact and fiction,
you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some mood. But then again, I could be.
I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, could give up a story road. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having combos about we don't know. Tell me what they talking about. I ain't listening. Let your thoughts run your mouth, but ain't touching dividends. I ain't from the south, but kick it with my Memphis twins. I can't take a loss, I'm always going for the win. I've been up in this booth, I got my pack for the start. I gotta be acting, know that. Cool, let them in if they water. See it, acting bothered, got my green light. I'm sorry, I can't take you, ain't getting all that. Look like you're like, we gon' do this regardless. And I started from the bottom, just like you, but I was hard. I came up the soldiers. Shout out to my father. He made sure I make it farther. My trust in God. I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking it, let go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm coming with it, show me some more. We tap head to toe, give a story road. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket, blow. They having combos about me, they don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies, we hit the streets again. He don't like attention, he'll tweak and get the. What your is that we drove the whole way in a demon. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you break the. Is you switch the black ski mask all on them. Faces be disguised. I'm like, with your baby, you wanna crack? Press my against her waist, I got some bottles.
they struggle. See me outside, they know that I'm thorough. Never been weak, it had to be muscle. I'm from a city that nobody trusts. You get money, so even your haters will love you. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you better my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun on my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you know that's who rep in the city. Stay in my city, never do play with my city.